Hey Ashley. Why is this not working again? What the heck? Why is it not picking up my controller? The hell? Give me a second. It's not picking up my controller for some reason. The hell? Going on. It won't pick up the controller. I'm just going to put my B-Rights back screen on a second. I need to restart the game. It won't pick my controller up. It's recognising the controller's there, but it's not picking it up. It's not moving anything at all. This is weird. This is damn crazy. I'm sick and tired of having problems with this stream every day. Why will it not work? It works that way, but it's not working with my analog sticks. It works with the directional buttons. Oh my god. It's literally working with the up and down button, but it won't work with the analog sticks. Yeah, the other one's turned off. It's literally working with the up and down buttons, but when I use the analog stick, it's not moving anything. Tired of this. Really had enough now. No. It's moving with the D-pad, but it's not moving with my analog sticks at all. This is crazy. Gonna have to try it as the wireless. This is getting such a nightmare now, this is. It's so ridiculous because everything keeps opening up on my computer as well. This is strange. Oh my god. Controller won't even turn off now. What is going on? I give up. Won't do nothing now. It's not even coming up today, it's charging on base either. I'm done with this. I'm done streaming, I swear to God. It's not charging, it's not doing nothing. Controller won't even turn off. What it keeps on doing is, for some reason, is every time I try and connect my controller, it's bringing up my Stream Deck on my other monitor. And it just keeps opening window after window. I literally can't get the controller to go off. It won't turn off. I've seriously had enough of this. Can't get it to work. It will not switch off. It moves with the directional buttons when I plug the wire in, but it won't move with the analog sticks, and it's not working as a wireless now either, because it won't connect. The controller will not switch off at all. It's stuck on. That's why it shouldn't be used as a wired controller, really. Because now it won't switch off at all. This is a joke. Why it's always happened to me? Honestly, I swear to God. I don't even know what I've done to deserve all these things going wrong all the damn time. That's enough. all it keeps on constantly doing is opening windows from my Stream Deck on my other monitor. It's just opening window after window when I'm trying to connect the controller. And then my stream is way behind as well on the studio. I don't get this. The light's just staying on my controller. It's not going off. Now the controller. Give up. Light's just staying on the controller and the controller's not even coming on now. The hell? It was working fine last night. I'm done. Seriously, I'm done with streaming. Had enough. I'm sick and tired of this all happening. No, controller won't come on at all now. Just the light stuck on it. The RBG lighting is stuck on it and it won't turn on. It's literally gone off itself and it won't turn back on. The new one. It's not working. The wireless one, the wireless controller will not work. The display's gone off now and it's not coming back on. I was using the new one because the way I got it on the Wire Gamer. But it won't come on at all. The display's not coming on the controller. It's working. Control's working, look. But it's only working with the D-pad. It won't work with the analog sticks. But the display's gone off and the display won't come back on. And the analog sticks are not moving my menu. For God's sake. So what am I supposed to do now? I'm going to have to leave it and see if the light goes off on it, and I'm going to have to use my old one. If that light don't go off on it, it's screwed. And I'm getting literally tired of this happening now. I'm sick and tired of buying controllers. Because the amount of times I have to be forced to try and shoot people on my own. You have to press a button so hard on the controller to get people and kill them. Because you're trying your hardest to survive. It messes up your blimmin' controllers. Sick and tired of it now. I really am. It's getting a joke. The red one works. That's what I'm using now. Got no choice. My new one's totally screwed up. So I'll try and fix that now somehow. The screen won't even come on it. Yeah, it was on just now. The screen was on. It won't even charge, it won't do nothing. I'm just getting fed up of it now, I really am. I'm sick and tired of having bad luck all the time. Been working perfectly fine, and this is why I don't like using the red one. This is why I hate using the red one. Look at it. Because I can't build. The blocks are going everywhere. And it keeps putting extra blocks on its own. It's just going to take up more of my time, this is, because I've got to keep removing blocks that I don't want there. It was working fine last night, that controller was. I get up this morning and it's not working. It's not meant to do anything. I'm not meant to not have anything or do anything. Sick and tired of having bad luck. And you know, I've just built half of these windows on here, and I've not even started building on my studio yet. It's going to take longer for me to do it this way, because this controller's placing blocks down that I don't want there. It keeps placing too many blocks. And it's doing it itself sometimes. It's placing the blocks down on its own. This is why I stopped using this. Because playing Fortnite with this controller causes analog drift. And that's what's happened. This one has analog drift. That's why it's doing what it's doing. God's sake. I can't build like this. Sick and tired of this now, I am. Look at it. It's just placing blocks on its own. I'm done. I've already had enough. Why can't I just have a stream like everybody else? Why do I have to keep constantly getting so many flipping problems all the time? The heck? This is totally flipping screwed up. So, you watch this, right? I'm pressing the middle button to connect the controller, the wireless one, and this is what it does. This is a joke. I can't do anything with the new one. And I can't use the red one. Because the red one's just placing blocks I don't want there. Thank you. Finally. Got the other one to come back on and I've been able to connect it. But only wireless. But the fact is, does it charge? Yes. Good. It must have been because of where I've left it connected to the wire. That's what it must be. Because it's working again now. But now I've got to get it to connect again. Because of where I just put it on charge. Give me a second. Sorry guys. I'm sorry I'm getting aggravated. I just had enough. I had enough of everything going wrong for me all the time. I'm just getting fed up of it because every time I try and do my stream, I can't do a stream without having one problem or the other. If it's not my devices that I'm having problems with, it's the fact that I keep constantly getting shot all the time or targeted in Fortnite and so on, which really aggravates me. It's just annoying. Or I don't get help in the game itself. Literally trying to work things out by myself. Trying to do everything by myself. I don't get no help with it at all. So I'm not a flipping technician. I don't know about all these things. Gotta understand why I get aggravated, because I'm just having so many problems on my stream. That's why I'm getting aggravated all the time. Hey Edith. I just can't have one day where I stream with no problems at all. Every single day there's always something go wrong. Everybody else don't get this problem. I don't know what went wrong with it, but if for some reason it was just not letting me use my controller at all. It is now, but it wasn't just... You just seen the problems that I had with it. It was not letting me use the controller at all, and it was not connecting. So either it's something to do with my PC, or it's something to do with the controller itself. Because every time I try and connect this controller to my computer, it keeps opening up several windows to do with my Stream Deck on my other monitor. And then when I close those windows off, it opens another two. And it's all to do with my Stream Deck. It keeps trying to get me to log into my Stream Deck when I'm already logged into it. So how can you log into something that you're already logged into? It doesn't make sense. I just don't get it, honestly. I really don't get it. It just makes me feel like I just want to give up, to be honest. worked so hard to get where I am, and all I ever do is have problems. Don't deserve it at all. I have to try and figure out what's going wrong with it later on. You see why it did that, because it shouldn't have done that. Sorry guys if I'm a bit slow, that's kind of stressed me out now. I've forgotten which one I put the floor on now. Hey, when you are bored. Eight. Not too bad, just had problems at the beginning of my stream again, but there you go. Happens every day to me. All the while. Every time I start my stream, I always have something go wrong or something that doesn't work. But you know, it's life. Well, it's going to get some problem or the other. Yeah, it was just that fact. I got a wireless controller that I bought, brand new wireless controller. And I can plug it into the wired as well and use it as a wired controller. I've been using it as a wired controller the last couple of days, and I've gone to use it. It wouldn't work. The display wouldn't switch on, nothing. And then it came back on, and I finally got it to connect. But I'm having to use it wireless again now. If I plug, and I'm scared now, if I plug it into the wire again, it's going to do the same again. It shouldn't be doing that though. It just keeps losing connection all the time. Should be able to just use it all the while. But yeah, it just gives me problems every day. And then it's really weird, right? Because I try and connect my controller, and then it opens up several windows on my other monitor to do with my Stream Deck. Now, what's my Stream Deck got to do with my controller? Seriously. Why is it opening my Stream Deck? When it's trying to get me to log in to my Stream Deck and I'm already logged into it. How can I log into something that I'm already logged into? It's crazy. It's just problem after problem all the time. I can't have one stream without having nothing wrong. Yeah, technology for you. It's always going to have problems. Doesn't matter what you buy or what you get. The fact is, right, this is what it is. I've bought so many controllers over the last few years now, and they've all ended up with analog drift, right? So I went out and bought a new one called the Turtle Beach Stealth controller, and apparently it's got anti-drift. So it'll never get analog drift because it uses magnets in the analog sticks instead of the plastic clips. So I bought that controller, and you can use it as a wireless controller or a wired controller, whichever you want to use it for. And every time I come to do like my Minecraft or Fortnite or something, I have to keep constantly connecting the controller. But this time it just really went weird. The screen wouldn't come on, it wouldn't connect, it wouldn't do nothing, but yet the D-pad would move the menu up and down on my game. It's weird. Yeah, exactly, Ashley. So that kind of frustrated me at the beginning of my stream because I'm just fed up of like trying to start my stream and I have something or the other go wrong, and I can't just get on with my stream like everybody else does. It's annoying. And I've just gone and done that wrong now, ain't I? Yes, I did do it wrong. Because that was supposed to have gone there. I just don't understand why I have so much bad luck. I've done nothing in life to deserve it, but it's all I ever get is bad luck. The only reason I'm using my new one for Minecraft is because the red one, that's got analog drift now, and it keeps placing blocks everywhere. And I've not had that long. I've literally had that controller a month or so, and it has analog drift already. It's crazy. I bought that red one brand new, just over a month ago now. And it has analog drift already. And I ain't gonna keep buying them. So I'm gonna use my new one for both games. And put it to the test. Because apparently, according to what it says, it's not meant to get analog drift. So I'm gonna put it to the test. And see whether it does or not. But the problem is that I'm having with it, when I switch it from wireless to wired, it changes the connection and changes the settings in the controller. So therefore, when you switch it back to wireless or so, it's still recognising the old settings instead of the new settings, and then it stops working. Because the light the light in the middle wasn't even coming on. The display went off, but the RGB lighting stayed on. That's what I didn't get. And then nothing was happening. I just couldn't use the control to control going around like this and stuff like that. But yet when I pressed the up and down on the D-pad, it was moving my menu. That's what I couldn't understand. So, I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know whether it's the controllers. I don't know whether it's my PC. My PC could be struggling to do things at the minute because I've had my PC for a while now. And it's brand new, and a lot of them only last up to 3 to 4 years, and then you have to get a new one. Unless you build one or got the money, or got the money to upgrade it. But that's like, let's see, within the last 4 or 5 years, I think it is. That is the third PC that I've had to have, because my first one just stopped working for some reason. I have no idea why it stopped working, but it did. The second one add blue screen, and I thought I couldn't fix it, so I went out and got that one, and then I ended up fixing my old one. So I've got my old PC sitting in the box down there, doing absolutely nothing, with a fresh install of Windows 10 on it, or 11, whichever it was I put on it. I can't remember. But yeah, it's literally back to scratch, that PC. Has nothing on it at all. Just the Windows. But you can't upgrade that one like you can this new one. The new one I can upgrade. The old one I can't because it's got onboard graphics and everything, so you can't upgrade it. It's the thing, so it only costs £300 that one. This one that I've got now was a lot more. This one was 1,000. Which took me a while to save up for that. And I still don't have enough memory on it. That's the thing. You buy all these preset PCs, and you never got enough memory on them for games and stuff like that. That's why you're best off building your own. But you know, I'm not into that, and I don't think I'd ever be able to do that and build my own PC. I'd love to. What's that? I'm guessing somebody was asking about the Battle Pass, right? Because I didn't see that. Oh, no, you was putting the message. Thank you, Ashley, for that. Yeah, so guys, if like Ashley just said, if you do play Fortnite and you become a level 2 member of my stream, and you stay a level 2 member, you not only get the battle pass for being the member, you get the battle pass every season that you stay as a member. But it only applies to level 2. It only applies to the level 2 membership of my channel. The only other thing is to do with it is you have to be on my friends list for 3 days before I can actually send the battle pass. You have to be a friend before you can start gifting on Fortnite. Well, I've only put it on the level 2, Ashley, but it can apply for level 2 or above, yeah. But I've applied it as one of the perks on level 2 membership, so. So the longer you stay a member, the more you're eligible to get the battle pass the next season after and the season after that, and so on. And you never have to buy it again if you stay member. You never have to worry about the battle pass again. You have it every time. It's my way of you supporting me and then me showing you my gratitude for the support as well at the same time. Because I really appreciate all the support I get, but I just don't think, I still think like I'm not actually getting the support that I should be getting for the amount of people that I've got as subscribers. I mean, I try my hardest, and Ashley helps me a lot as well. Think of something to do on my Minecraft so that I can do Minecraft every day for you guys. I haven't done it for the last few days because I've been checking out the brand new season of Fortnite, so I've been doing that for the last couple of days, just to catch up on that and so on. And I needed a break from building because since I started these two cities, I've been non-stop building, like day after day, on this game. Every time I've come on here, I've just built sometimes one building, sometimes two buildings, and it takes me the whole of my 4-hour stream to sometimes do one building, and then I'm still doing it the next day after, so it takes a while to do them, but it's well worth it when it's finished. I mean, this is not the first city, this is the second city that I'm doing right now. The first one's all over that way. Oh, but as for people that's been coming to my channel for a long time, they know that anyway. But what I'm trying to do with this building, which is almost there, it needs one more floor on this, and then this will be complete. So after this floor here, I'll be building one more, and this building will be done. That's my aim was to get it higher than that building there, and that's what I've done. But yeah, this is the second city, and then the first city, I've built quite a lot in the first city, to be honest. I built like warehouses, houses, apartments, office buildings, you name it, I built it, even a whole complete retail park. Built amusement, arcades, everything. Hotels, nightclub, bowling alley, football pitch. No, not the football pitch, sorry. Olympic stadium, I did. Olympic swimming pool. I did baseball stadium. I've done a car mechanics place. Done a taxi service, radio station, cinema. And the news place as well. News centre. Yeah, so just in case any of you don't know, I did start a city first, and then I went to delete a flat world on my Minecraft, and I lost the complete city. I lost basically, I think it was 7 or 8 months of work on the city, I lost. So this city that I'm building now, and the one over the other side, is the most recent one I started because of losing that other one. And the other one had like, it had farm field, farmhouses, it had loads of housing that I did. And then it had log cabins, it had restaurants, warehouses, again, and it had the, and like Ashley said, it had the Golden Gate Bridge and everything like that. And I lost a lot. It even had Malaysian towers as well that I built, and but in a way, it did me a favour by losing the city, because I was able to put these roads in properly. I messed up with the roads in the other city, so it did me a favour. Because what I started doing was I actually built the buildings and then put the roads in after. Whereas with these cities, I've been building the buildings and putting the roads in at the same time. So I've managed to get the roads done properly this time rather than mess them up. So it did actually do me a favour, losing the city. Have I done too many there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I thought so. Put too many glass in there. Yeah, I did that one the same. Yes. I thought, why ain't I got room to put the white in there? And that's why. Because I put 5 glass instead of 4. So all these buildings that you see me build, guys, most of them are off pictures that Ashley sent me off Google. So I look at the picture and I try and build it the same. If I can't build it the same, then I make it my own building and just use the design itself. Like this one, for example. This one that I'm building now, I'm just using the design, building it my own way. It did have an extra bit at the bottom down there that this stands on, but I decided not to build that. Just decided to do it my own way. So, yeah, most of the buildings you see around here are off Google Pictures. Most of them I almost get the same, most of them, but there's a few of them that are really challenging in some parts, such as like when it comes to balconies and glass windows and stuff like that. It's really challenging, so I do it my own way if I can't work it out. But yeah, you can send me any picture you like, anything you would like me to try and build, as long as it's a tower, so I can finish this part of the city. You can send me any skyscraper you want and I will try and build it if I can. And I do have a Discord that you can put the pictures on as well. So if you go to my description on my channel, you can connect to my Discord and you can add your pictures there that you'd like me to build. And I'll try my best to do them. If I can't do them, I will tell you I can't do them. Because when I look at pictures, I know whether I can actually build it or not. So if I can't build it, I'll tell you there and then. But if I'm going to make this city bigger, then I do need more ideas. So if any of you guys in the chat can help out with those ideas, I'd be grateful. As I said, I'm trying to do the centre of the city at the moment and mainly need skyscrapers at the moment. Because my plan is to do 4 rows of the high-rise buildings in this city. Because that was my plan for the other one, but it didn't work out like that. So I want to at least get 4 rows of the high-rise buildings, and then build everything else around that. That's my plan anyway. Whether it works out like that is another thing. And I will eventually get round to finishing the grass at some point down there, so that I can put the water in for the sea. I was getting help with it, but I'm not now. So it looks like I've got to do it myself. But in a minute, I'm going to put this floor in, and then I'm going to go and show you guys the other city. I'm just going to fly over it and let you see it. Because the reason I do that is because it gives me a little bit of a break from building when I do that. Because it does hurt your hands, putting in all these blocks. But, you know, I love Minecraft so much, it doesn't really bother me. I love Minecraft so much because it's so creative. People say it's boring sometimes, but it's the way you use your mind and imagination. That's what it's all about. I do think it's wrong that they called it Minecraft though. They should have named it Mindcraft. That's what they should have named it. Because you're obviously using your mind to build stuff, so it would have made more sense to call it that rather than Minecraft. I've played this a long time now. I've been playing Minecraft for 20 odd years now. I started with Java on mouse and keyboard, and then I got used to using controller, and now I can't get used to using mouse and keyboard again, otherwise I'd be playing Java instead of Bedrock. Did I just do that wrong again? Yes, I did. Typical of me. I always remember it goes on the outside, not on the inside. Only this bit goes on the inside. So I made these buildings start looking better as well, because before I used to just put glowstone everywhere in the building, but I don't do that now. I found a new way of lighting up the buildings, and I like it much better because it's a lot more neater, and it lights up the buildings a lot better. So that's what I'm doing right here, right now, is putting the thing in for the lights. So I'm going to come back and do those lights in a minute, I'm going to show you how I used to do the lights first. If I can find the right building. It's over in that city. So I'm going over there anyway. But yeah, I'll show you this one first. So that's what that one's looking like so far. And my favourite build still in this city, my favourite building, is the casino. I still like the casino. Because the reason being is because the way I got it all to light up. Like this. And every now and then I have to keep coming back looking at this because I think it's one of the really good builds that I did. Thanks to them bringing in the flashing blocks. I've got so much more potential that I can do with those flashing blocks now. Like I can build nightclubs, I can build what is it, gaming like a gaming place or something like that where you can go and play games and so on. And I also did the pier as well in it. So it made the pier flash all the way around as well. So I've got two piers, got one in this city and one over here where the lighthouse is. The lighthouse is connected to the pier. And the lighthouse does work as well. But yeah, you think that city's big at the minute? This city's even bigger. Thank you, Ashley, for the gifted membership. So this is the working lighthouse.
Thank you.
Think you're a gamer again.
Thank you.
It must have had enough of you, gamer. It must have said, no, 8 months is enough for you. But yeah, that's the working lighthouse. And then this here is the other city.
Thank you.
Hi, the crazy. Yeah, so
Thank you.
This is the first city I started building. And then we put in a highway there. And then I started building that city over there. And all that there in the middle is going to be water for the sea. So it's going to have a beach either side and then the sea in the middle. Eventually. And as I said, there's things that work in the city. So you got the working lighthouse. You have lights that flash on the arcades, and then you have lights that flash in the nightclub down here. So you got these lights that flash on the ceiling, the lights that flash on the dance floor.
Thank you.
And you have the working clock tower as well.
Thank you.
What the hell? Why did that just
Thank
come up
you.
with something totally different on my studio?
Thank you. Thank you.
So that's the working clock tower. Then you've got all of the retail park here. And also the shops at the back there as well. Got a lot, quite a few shops at the back. Where the warehouses are over that side. And then over this side, we've got a hotel, a hospital. We've got 2 schools. So what this one here is a middle school. That one there is a high school. And you've got the hospital right there, which also has the extension on the back here for the clinic. And then we've got the Olympic Stadium right here with its own flashing sign. And then next to that you have you've got the Olympic swimming pool. With the diving pool as well, with the different level dive boards. And then over here, you've got Roller World, which has 3 things in there. You've got ice skating rink, rollerblading rink, and a skateboarding park, all in that one building. And then you've got tennis courts. You've got a baseball stadium. And then down here we have the garage where you can get your cars fixed, which I also tried to do the little pits that they go down into to look underneath the car. That's what they are. And then you've got the actual workshop there. You've got the office here with a little shop. So that's the garage. And then over here we have the bowling alley. This looks kind of realistic. So this is a 10-lane bowling alley. And then I also did the bit at the back as well, so when they go through here, they can go behind to fix the pins if need to. So yeah, that's my bowling alley. But if I was to show literally every building around here, it'll just take up the whole of my live stream, so I can't really do that. So I'm just showing you the main things that I like that I've built of the city, because the rest is just like apartments, office buildings, houses and stuff like that. That's what the rest are. And then you've got these 3 apartments here, and those ones there that I built, which I quite like. And then here you've got the highway that goes to the second city. And then over here we have a small airport with a flashing runway. So this is the front of the airport, and I've done all the inside of this as well. So inside here you've got the bit where you check in, and each one of these things represent a different country that's being flown to. You've got the elevator over there, the bathrooms there, I've not finished the bottom here yet because I'm trying to work out what to do here, because I'm trying to create a conveyor belt here that the luggage comes back in on from the planes. So I'm trying to still work it out. Upstairs you've got the different places where you wait. You've got the screens telling you when the planes come in and when they go out. And then these things here are where you board the plane. You go out here into the plane. Eventually, you have the watchtower. And then we got the runway itself. Hey Jeff. So if I put this tonight, that's what the runway looks like at night. So that all flashes on the runway, and then the whole of the city lights up as well. As you can see, the whole city lights up. So that's what that looks like. It's not properly dark. I don't know why that sun hasn't gone right down when it normally does when I set the time to night. It normally goes down further than that, but I don't know why it hasn't. And then obviously down across there, as I said, you've got the highway which all lights up. And that lights up on the top, and it also lights up underneath as well. So that's why it's like underneath. But this is still in work in progress as well. Still got to finish this, because I've got to do all the street lamps and everything like that. We've got a second McDonald's down there and a gas station. And then as you go along the highway, you have the second city that I'm working on at the moment. So this highway goes down into a tunnel, and then it goes on to roundabout, as we call it up here. This is how I'm doing the street lamps. It's like that. As you can see, I started them. And it goes down underneath the bridge, through the tunnel, onto the roundabout. And then this here is a college, and this building next to it is the campus of the college, where all the students stay. And then next to the college, this side, you have a diner there. And then we have the AMC cinema here. And this is why it's like inside. And then this is the big screen. That's the cinema. And this one's better than the smaller one that I did, because I did a smaller one over in the other city. But this one turned out a lot better than the first one. And that's the outside. With the building I'm working on at the minute, we built a second clock tower as well here. This one here, and this is based on the Burj Khalifa. So I sort of tried to copy the design of the Burj Khalifa and just made the building my own. Because the Burj Khalifa is quite hard to build, so I just did this one my own way. But yeah, I'm basically working on this one at the minute, and I've almost finished this one. I just got this floor to put in, and the next floor, and then it'll be done. So we put that back today, and then I can finish this one. So that's just a little tour of my city. So far. And if I can get the ideas of what to build, it can be bigger than it is now. It's not easy trying to think of ideas every day. That's why the last couple of days I took a break and played the new season of Fortnite for a while. Since like I said earlier, since I started building the city in Minecraft, I've been non-stop every day building it, so I just needed a little break from it for a while, and that's what I did. Took a little break. And it's also due to the fact that I've actually had problems with like controllers, I've had problems with OBS and stuff like that I've had to try and sort out. Every time I was streaming, OBS kept on coming up connecting or disconnecting, but I'm hoping that I've sorted that out now and it won't ever happen again. It'll still come up with error messages now and then, but that's like, if my game was to freeze or something, it always comes up that YouTube is not receiving enough video because of that reason. So I can't help that. That's just normal error messages, and sometimes it actually cuts my stream off sometimes. So don't know how to fix that, but I managed to fix the connecting problem, which was good. So that's just a little tip for any of you guys that are streamers as well. If you use OBS and you find that your OBS keeps disconnecting, there's a setting in there somewhere where you can bind your IP address to OBS. If you bind your IP address to OBS, it'll stop the disconnections. That's just for anybody that has that issue as well. That's how to fix it. You just bind your IP. So yeah, once I put this floor in, I'll be building the last floor up and then putting the roof on it, and then that'll be this building done. go around putting the doors on. I'm doing a lift shaft as well. I need to put a lift shaft at the back before I put the back itself on. And then we got to work out the next building that I'm doing and how to start it and where to put it. Because that's the biggest problem I have at the minute is like working the building out. Once I've got it worked out, then it's easy to start building it up. But I just need, it takes a while to work a building out, plan it out. And then it's also the fact of where I'm putting it as well, because I'm trying to tie the buildings into the city so it looks really good. Because obviously in cities you've got buildings that are up and down all the time. So that's what I'm trying to create here, so it looks a bit more realistic. And the fact that I'm using the texture pack as well makes it look more realistic. So before I started this building, I had just finished a hotel that I did. Hey butterfly. And we also did that one there as well. And then that one next to it. That was the last building I did before I started building this one here. Right, so I've got a minute, because I did do that wrong. I knew I had. Meant to be like that. So yeah, this is going to basically be the last floor that I'm doing now, and then the roof is going to go on this, and then we're going to do the lift shaft, and then we're going to put the back wall on, and then that will be the building complete. There's some buildings that I've got to still go around and put the doors on, such as like the hotel. I've got to put the doors on that yet, on the balconies and stuff. And the hospital that I did, I've got to put the doors on that. But yeah, those are just little things I can do when I've got like half an hour of my stream left or something. showing on my studio. Is that behind again? Yes it is. Why does my studio keep going behind? I'm not understanding that. My OBS keeps going, like, not OBS. My YouTube studio keeps going behind around about 5 or 10 minutes. It's like lagging behind all the time. I don't understand that. So I would have had a lot more done by now, but at the beginning of my stream I had problems with my controller, so I had to sort that out. My controller wouldn't work for some reason. It was having issues. Which is nothing new. Every time I start my stream I have one thing that's goes wrong, or something doesn't work right, or so on. Gotta expect it, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Ashley. I just feel bad because, like, I got a bit aggravated with it, and I didn't mean to, but yeah, the reason I got aggravated is because it seems to be a day-to-day thing that keeps happening now to me. Like, something or the other goes wrong on my stream, and I don't know why. I've done nothing to deserve it happen to me, so... But I sorted it out, and it's back to normal now, hopefully. It just means that I gotta hope that my controller charges enough for my next stream later on. Because if I plug it back into the wire, it's just gonna mess it up again, so... And I don't want to do that. My original plan was to use the red controller for Fortnite, but yeah, that's deciding to play up as well. That has now, I'm pretty sure it's got analog drift already, and I haven't had that one long. Had it just over a month. Hey, Sempers, Mary. And hey, Aaron. Yeah, built the city on rock and roll, yeah. That's a good song. It's a very good song. Built this city on rock and roll. Now, do I have that like that? Or leave it like that? It depends where I'm pouring the roof, really. Do I put the roof in there? Or do I put it there? I think I'm going to double it. I'm going to have it there. song stuck in my head now. So that's going to go like that, and then we're just going to fill all that in. Jaguar. Do that first. What do you mean, Jaguar? This is not a hotel. This is office. It's office block. Oh my days. It's only got the balconies in the middle, if you look. So it looks more like an office block to me. I don't know. I'm not gonna have it as another hotel because I've got more than enough hotels. Seems to be all I'm building at the minute. Everything seems to be like almost turning out like a hotel. So I'm just going to class it as an office building. You get like conference places that have balconies and everything as well. And you get some high-rise buildings in some cities that have balconies. But they're still a business. Doesn't mean to say they're a hotel. Yeah, lots of buildings that have got balconies that aren't hotels. That's why it's got the big windows at the front. Because it's a business place. You know, you've got like You have like meeting rooms and everything that have balconies. Yeah, we do in major cities and stuff like that here. You have, like in New York does, I know that New York does. They have balconies in their businesses. Yeah, that's right. Why did that work out like that? Something definitely wrong here. No, it's not. That's fine. That would do like that. I'm watching a lot of other people, and the fact that I had a purpose for my channel. It's always been my dream in life to go around helping other people. So I decided to make a YouTube channel to see if that it would help me get to where I wanted to be. But it hasn't yet, so I'm hoping it does at some point. But I need the support on my channel to be able to go and help, to be able to help other people like I want to do. Hey Flavia. Hey, Monkey King. grey. Which block? You mean this block? Or do you mean the stairs? The only one I have in the stairs that's red is that red there, which is the crimson. Why, was you thinking of putting those as red instead? Like this. Is that what you're thinking? Doesn't look right, does it? It's not the right red. It's a shame that I don't have that red in the stairs. Because you see the difference is, that's concrete, that's wall. That's the difference. So, I'm just adding the detail now. So what I was thinking as well was maybe putting I don't know which ones to add though. I could add the cherry ones. I don't know if it look right. So you know you get the shutters like on the windows, right? I was thinking of doing that. Like that. But I'm not sure if the cherry ones look good. Or do you think it should be the wooden ones instead? Because I was going to do it like that and then like that on each side of the windows. Like that. As if they're like shutters. But I don't know if it's just going to spoil the look of it. Just trying to add some detail to the building, break up the white a little bit. My original plan was to think about doing this underneath each window, like that. And then like that. So it makes it stand out a bit more. Yeah, I could do that. You're on about there and there, right? And then that one as well. Like that. Like that, for example, right? Just in the centre window. Yeah, that don't look too bad. Let's see what it looks like with both of them done. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to break up the white a bit because I seem to use a lot of white in the city, and it's because that's what's on the actual buildings that I'm building, is white and grey and so on. So I'm just trying to break it up a little bit, just to make it look a bit better. But yeah, that's what it looks like now. And if I wanted to, I could actually put the black, like not the bottom one, but starting from this one, I could actually put the black around there like that as well. Like that, around each balcony. What do you think? Think that make it stand out a bit? If I do that on each balcony? what I'm going to do here, so I'm going to bring that front out one more. And then that bit as well. Like so. There we go. The last thing to do is see what it looks like in the night time. I wanted to try and create some lighting here in these, but what I was going to do, what I was thinking of was maybe putting a block there and a block there and then put the lightning rods in between, but I don't think it's going to look right. So, I was thinking of doing instead. Where is it? There. Just doing this. If it'll work. No, it won't look right. I want to do something within these. That's what I want to do. To be able to light them up. And the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I take out these blocks and put in the lights instead. Like that. And then they're going to show on the inside, but it won't really matter. What do you think? You think I should do it like that? Just to light those little alcove bits up? Or do you think I should just leave them how they are? What, you mean take the blocks out and put them there? Or leave the blocks in and then put them down? Because it's gonna, if I do them like that, it's gonna ruin the pattern. If I leave the blocks in there, they're gonna stick out and they're gonna ruin the pattern. Because that's meant to look as if it's got an insert. So all I could do is put I don't know, I could put redstone torches there. I could do it this way, like that, and that would light it up, like that. And I could also have there, one there, So that would work. Or I could use candles. But candles need a flat surface to go on. I don't know. It just makes it look a mess, don't it? It looks too much. Just need something that I can light that up with. I have a glow frame I could just put in there. I could put that down the whole centre. Like that. That would light it up. And then I could put it there as well. Like that. Because they glow in the dark. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That would work. And it looks a lot neater as well. And then before it gets dark, quickly, I need my red wool back. This one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that along there. Like so. Think that looks good? So that's what it looks like from a distance. And that's from the side. And that's from the back. And then the view from the top. Where's the sun? And when the sun goes down, you'll be able to see it in the dark as well. It's starting to get there. So that's what it looks like in the dark. Looking quite cool. You imagine if I had built all of that over that side as well. You imagine how big that would have looked if I had have added all of that onto that. It would have done, yeah. But you see, I originally wanted to do this city bigger. But because I started building all the smaller buildings around it, it ended up just being staying like that. That's why I'm trying to do that one over there a lot bigger than this one. But to be able to do that bigger, I need more taller buildings. So, I mean, like I said, with this one down here, the main thing I started off with this one was the 3 hotels along the front here. That was the first things I ever built. Was that hotel there, that one, the ship, and then I built the twin towers at the back here. They're the first things I built in this city. Was these. Here. But yeah, I'll tell you how I used to do the lighting. So if I go inside here, this is how I used to do the lighting, like this. But it just makes it look a mess. It was this building that I put this lighting in at the top there, and it looked really cool like that. So then from there, I just decided to do the whole building like that, because the lighting looks better like that. So it's that top bit up there that inspired me to do that on every other building. But yeah, that's how I used to do it. And there's a couple of buildings around here that's just got the glowstone up like that. But I quite like this building here as well. I like the Wendy's that I did. Because I did the whole inside of this as well. So these are the family tables. And these are the other tables. And then you've got that's eventually going to be bathroom in there. And then around the corner here, this is going to be all of the kitchen, which I haven't got round to doing that yet. But then the other building that I like is with the warehouses, which is back this way. So this building here, this is a town hall, this one. And it also has a basement as well. So this is inside this one. You have room this side. And you have room this side. And you have so many floors up as well. Which I didn't do any access to those floors, did I? Oh yeah, I did. I remember. Where was it? There. So you open that door, you can go downstairs into the basement. So that's the basement, but I'm sure I put a door to the upstairs as well. I swear I put stairs or a door to the upstairs. That one goes down as well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I made it so you could get upstairs. I did. Right here. I knew I had. Yeah, I'm not going stupid. So that goes up to the second floor, and then you've got this one that goes down, back down to that floor. So yeah, that's that building. So I like that one. The main warehouse that I like is this one over here. I absolutely love this one. This is the Tesla warehouse. So this one's got the office through here. So all of this is the office. Then it has a doorway here into the actual warehouse itself. And this is big inside. It's massive. I absolutely love this building. I like the old one that I did, but I lost it. The old one was pretty cool. But yeah, you can just see all the effort and time that I've put into these buildings. And they've taken a while to fill in and stuff. And then I've got like loads of warehouses. You've got Amazon Prime there. And then this one over here. This is my taxi service. I called it Tiger's Cabs. So you've got the office bit there. You've got the garage here where the cars can be fixed. And then outside is where they wait to pick up people. And I did I attempted to do a taxi there. I can't download mods on Bedrock. You can only get the mods that Microsoft put in themselves. You have to have Java to use mods. I do have a shaders pack that I can use now, but the only thing is when I change it to the shaders pack, it changes everything in my city. Yeah, I know that, but it's not controller compatible. That's the problem. You have to use mouse and keyboard on Java, and I can't get on with it now. I used to be able to, but it's so slow compared to controller. You'll be there forever building stuff. This is the other building I like as well. This is one of the ones that Ashley sent me as well on the picture. And then I like the blue one as well, next door. That one. That was also off a Google picture. But I did start to do all the roads as well. Like I've put the lights in that come on at night. All of these come on themselves. I put the traffic lights in. And I did, if I can find them, down here. I did the signal things as well for crossings. So we did them. So you can cross over the crossings. So I did start to add detail to the city. And these are the backs of the hotels. So that's the first hotel. That's the second one. And this one's pretty cool inside as well. You go inside here. And then you've got the actual heart, the hearts in the ground here as well. But the best hotel I like at the moment is the one that I did over here. Lights on the floor? What, you mean in the hotel? Let's see if these are still working. Yeah, they're still working. But yeah, I quite like this hotel here. I like the way that I did the hallways in this. We'll go up to this floor. I like the way that I did these. The hallways. So I even get ideas from myself that inspire me. Because I'll do something and then I'll like it and then I'll use it elsewhere as well. And it wasn't just that hotel. You see the other one, where's the white one? How did I do the white one? Here. This one. This is one of my favourites as well because the way I did the floors in that as well. But this is the one I've got to put the doors on. Because I haven't put the doors on here yet. Nor here. So I've got to do the doors in this one. But yeah, I love the way I did this one as well. I think it's pretty cool. And that building there as well turned out pretty nice. And you got that one. And that one. And that one next to it. Which also all turned out pretty nice. This one was one that Gamer sent me. Gamer sent me the picture and then I did this one off that picture. And that's not good. So yeah, see if you can guess what this building is down here. And I don't want Ashley to say what it is. I want you to see if you can guess. And what is this building? No, it's off a cartoon. This one is off a cartoon. This is the building of SpongeBob. The Krusty Krab. That's what that is. So the bottom of it is the restaurant. And then the top of it is apartments. But yeah, it's the building of SpongeBob. Ashley sent it me and asked me if I could do it. And I did it. And I was going to actually do the pineapple house next door. But I attempted it and I couldn't do it, so... But yeah, that's basically the Krusty Krab of SpongeBob. And then this one here, this was a nightmare to do. I got so confused with what I was doing with this one. It's like as if I was trying to like do a maze. Because I started building this bit here, and then when it got to here, I was putting in walls, and then I didn't know where I was going after there, because it was just like trying to build a maze upside down. Oh yeah, that's what I can do for the next few minutes of my live stream. Ashley said about building a maze. It's amazing idea. But where could we put it? Where could we build a maze? It's like entertainment. What? Which patio? This? That's not a patio. That's just a windway. It's where the wind goes through. The railings are there. Because you can't get up here. This is just like a wind tunnel. Or are you on about these? I didn't get round to putting them in. I bet did that to make you happy. You happy? And you know, it's really weird, right? I had all that trouble with my controller, and I've been using this controller now for almost 4 hours. And for some reason, it's only used 1 bar. It's used 1 bar of the battery, and by now it's normally down to 32%, and it's not. It's got 3 bars left, and I've been using it for almost 4 hours. So, what I'm thinking, you said about building a maze, right? I'm thinking about putting it on the end of the casino here. But I can't go over. I can't go over there. It can only come up to there. Because the building's the opposite way. Or it can come up to there. The end of that building. So it can come from the front there to the end there. Do you think it'd look right there? If I was to build a maze here? Because obviously all along the seafront is entertainment things. Yeah? Apart from the hotel, of course. And the college and everything. But all along this seafront is mainly entertainment. Because obviously it's a seafront, so that's why I was thinking about doing it here. Because I can start it, but I'm not going to be able to finish it because I end soon, so I end in 45 minutes, so I can start it. So what I can start off with is a basic square. So we can do it from there. No, hang on, because if I do that and I build it up, it's going to hide that. So I can't do it there. Let me leave, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe if if I start it there, then it's not going to hide the side of that building. So we'll do it from there. I don't know how wide to make it though. So do you reckon that would be wide enough if I did it that wide? Or do you think I should make it bigger? And I've got to try and make it hard as well to get through. So I could start by putting rows down every 2 blocks, like that. And then we work out where I'm going to put the rest of the things. So we start off like that. And then if we go, I can't do it every 2 blocks that way, can I? Because it's not going to look right. How can we do this? I'll try and put dividers in that now, in places, and make a pathway. And put some dead ends and stuff like that in it, so it makes it more realistic. So this here is going to be the entrance. That there is going to be the exit, right? Of the maze. But now I've got to figure out a route to make it. I've got to figure out a route in there, because once I build it up and I put the lights all over the top, you're not going to see where you're going in there. So I'm going to try and make it difficult to get through. You guys are going to see where to go in this, that's the problem. But you're not going to remember the path if I block it all in. That's the thing. Gotta think how I can do it now. I'll try and work out a pathway to put through it. From there to there. So we could make it so that there's like an entrance here somewhere. Sort of right there. And then they could have one up here as well. Like there, for example. And one of these can go to a dead end. Sort of like that. So you gotta remember this though, aren't you? That's the problem. It's gonna make it too easy. So I'm trying to make it, I need to make it as hard as possible. So where shall we put the entrance to this next one? Shall we put it in that one? Or shall we put it in this one? I'll try and think. We need to make it like so it's hard to get through. It's not so easy to remember because you're not going to remember it when the top's on. That's the thing. It's going to be built up higher and then it's going to have a top on it. So you're not going to see where you're going when you're in there. So that's alright like that, but if I could put the entrance there, on that one. Or I could put it in the middle there, like there. And then the next one, so that could be I could actually put an entrance there and like block it off there. And put it there. It's gonna be too easy, isn't it? If I want them to go through there, that way, I need to make it something here. Is it hard to work out? Yeah, we could leave that one as long as it is. They have to go all the way up there. How can we make this more interesting? I was trying to make it so they go through there, but they're not just going to be able to go straight up there and find that entrance. So what I could do is I could put another entrance here. And then I could block it off here. So that if they go through there, it's going to be a dead end that side, dead end that side. So they have to go all the way back to go up here. And then I can put that entrance there. Then you have to go all the way up this way. There's that one there. So that's going to be blocked off by that anyway. But I want to put one. I want to put one there, so it makes it look as though you can go through there, and then block it off there. No, because that's going to make it way too easy to get to the end. Wait. Can't have that there. That's going to be the one I go through. Because that last one needs to be there. That's going to be blocked off there. So then if they think they can go through there, they can't because it's dead end both sides. But then when they go through there, you got that bit and then the end. Does that look alright? Does that look amazing? Think that will work? So then what I do then is we build this up by 3. Now it'll have to be 4 because we're putting the lights in. So we're going to build that up by 4. Actually, that was going 3. How about that? Can I make it more interesting? Shall we make it so that the floor glows? Shall I take out the grass, the flashing blocks? So it's going to make it harder to know where to go. Seriously? No, it's not going to work now. It will do, yeah. That's why I'm doing it. Because it's going to put you off with the flashing lights. You're going to think, well, I thought I'd got to go this way, and then you think you've been that way, and you've gone another way, and so on. Think seriously? It's already pulling me off. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been. I'm gonna just try and finish this before I end. No, I didn't want to take out that one. It's gonna be so confusing. It's already just doing my eyes in, just putting this in. It's confusing me already. It's like, where have I done and where haven't I done? That's what I'm doing. That's gonna be fun. That's that. It's gonna be like total fun. Because you're not gonna know where you're going. Because this is why you're not gonna know where you're going. Do I have it like that, or should I just cover the whole lot in lights? I'm just gonna cover the whole lot in lights. Yeah, I just knock that out. No. So I'm just gonna fill it in with the lights like this now. And it's gonna make it even harder. Where it's going to get confusing to get through. haven't got time to do it, I've got to end. I'm gonna get Butterfly to do it next time she's on here with me. Because obviously, I'm gonna almost remember the actual route that I've done, so I don't want to give it away. I want somebody that hasn't seen me do it. So next time Butterfly's on, or even Emily, if she comes and joins me, I'm gonna get one of them to go for it. There you have it. That's the amazing maze. It's amazing. And that's what it looks like. It's going to be so fun to get one of them to go through it and see if they can get out this side. Actually, I should have left some of that out because I want to put the word maze in there. I don't think I can do it because I haven't got enough blocks there. No, can't do it. Yeah, I will do. When I get someone to go through there, I'll follow them. I wanted to put the word maze on there, but I don't have enough blocks up because it's only like 1, 2, 3, 4. It needed to be 5. But if I put it like from here, it's going to be on the pavement. And I don't really want it on the pavement. I suppose it wouldn't hurt. I could put it here, though. That look good? yeah, so next time one of those are on, I'm going to get them to go through there and see if they can find a way out. That would be cool to see if they can actually get through there. Right, anyway, I'm going to end it there. I'm going to save it there and see what else we're doing tomorrow. So I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, gamer. And bye to everybody else that's there as well. And see you all later, guys.